Oh no, if a mistake happens on my part, that's on me. You gotta just eat it, apologize, and move on and correct it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's not me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming down. Where are you? Yeah. No, I'm in the. Oh, I see you. You can park right here.
There you go.
Right here, man.
Oh, that's up for you. Hold on. You got it. It's good?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
add another right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. It's 2 bags. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna the pictures, because his pictures came. No, I gotta give it to y'all when y'all come back. Those are her pictures. It's in that bag.
Okay.
All right.
You good? Oh, you waiting for another person?
No, you can go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Is she interested in? Is she still interested in doing her job? Is she still interested in doing her job? here. It's still cold.
Cold for you or?
Yeah,
lift it up?
thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's chilly. Thanks. Mhm. Right. Yeah, because that's how it gets twisted. Yep. Mhm. Yeah, because Naima, because she said that she said that she don't know if they're gonna, like have like a conversation, something like with the girl, whatever. So I told her, I said, well, as long as someone is aware, of it, and they addressed it, and I'm glad that you addressed it with her too, and then let it just go. I said, because, sometimes they think, say that things like that, that's okay. And she was like, whatever, I gotta tell you. I told, and I was like, that's what you gotta let them know. So, exactly. Yeah. According to your niece, this is a pattern my only concern is that one day, if this happens, that she might. I don't want. Like I told her, I said, you don't have to go overboard, like overkill, like with it because I'm just a little nervous that that if it happens, that she might just snap and do some extra stuff because she seems like she's just ready. Like she's like aware and she's just like ready. So I told her, I said, you give back the same, that they give, to you. So I was giving you should see me now. I was giving her some things. I said, well, you should. I was like, oh no, I think and then when I said it, she was like, yeah. I said, see, off the top of the head. I was like, yep, in that moment. I said, yep. So that way, you can also see how it's not right. Yeah, because she said she told her, she was like, what did you mean? She said she had something to mean. I was like, because I guess she had to kind of like sit on it, and then like, no, this is not right. I'm gonna go back. So I said, yeah. I said, yep, that's good. I said, trust me, I do that all the time. But I ain't want to say when you know.
Take care. Good morning, guys. How's everything going today? I wasn't planning on streaming today, but yes, I'm up in Yorkville, and I'm going to pick up a passenger. Where this next passenger is? Hey, Prophet, how you doing, Prophet? Yeah, last what was it, Wednesday, I think? Yeah, I worked Wednesday. Yeah, at the end of my stream, I said that I was gonna stream for you today because of some circumstances. But obviously, yeah, I'm here today. I wasn't supposed to stream, but why not, guys? Enjoy the stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna be on driving like for the whole day, probably to like 2:30, I think. It all depends. It's a Friday. Yeah, man. Eventually, before you know it, it's gonna be another weekend or another week, right? Yeah, Prophet, appreciate you, my friend. You're blessing my stream today. I really appreciate you. It's nice and crisp this morning. Very crisp morning, man. The weather, it's kind of cold. The first day I wore my jacket. I don't feel like wearing my jacket, but it is what it is. I want the heat to continue. Or probably I need to move out somewhere where it's like hot climate, right? If you hate the winter, just move out someplace else. I don't mind the winter. I don't complain. Sometimes people, I think we're human. We complain all the time. If it's cold, we say cold. If it's hot, it's hot. We're never satisfied. Like this lady. She weighs like freaking 500 pounds and she's still cold. Turn out the heat. I have the heat on. Like I'm burning my ass in this car. She kept trying to turn off the heat. I bring a heater with you, man. Bring a heater. She should have had. She's so obese, man. I was more likely to think this lady's always gonna be hot. Yeah, man, let me see if I can secure this phone a little bit before it falls off that Wow. Hi, how you doing? Hi.
you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Oh, you too. Yeah, man, some passengers, they appreciate your work, what you do for them. Some of them are a-holes. Like my previous passenger. You know what I was kept doing? Like initially, right? When I picked up the first the last passenger I dropped off, she kept adding the... Initially, I know she was rude, right? And when I was getting to her pickup destination, to her drop off, right? Because I picked up from Brooklyn, going into lower part of Manhattan. I'm about to drop her off, because initially she kept adding a stop, right? Because she wants to stop in lower part of Manhattan to pick something up, and then she's going up to York. But I don't think she probably know the fact that she could add the stop, right? So we went, as soon as she could add stop, from the initial like request. Like if you want to request the car, you could add stop. But she actually did not try to add a stop until the drop off, until I was gonna drop her off. But on the way here, she kept adding the stop. I kept canceling it, At one point, I dropped her off. At that point, I was like, okay, somebody that doesn't appreciate your work, I don't think they're worth my ride. Man, there's a four-season hotel right here. I don't know, it's been closed, man, since the pandemic. It's a very luxurious hotel. I would say not 5-star, 10 stars. But man, it's been closed for so long. They probably lost like billions of dollars. And it's tall. The building itself, it's really tall. The hotel itself is very tall. Now I'm looking at it right here because I have the panoramic view in the Tesla, so you can see the skyline of New York. I can see it right there. all you do, you just turn this way, right? Yes. See, this is where they were like the horse-drawn carriages. They used to wait here. They used to queue, like pick up people through the park. They got rid of them here, you know, but they put them inside the park. The only reason, man, because this place used to be full of manure everywhere, you know, like stinking stench, you know, like the horses, they shit everywhere here. But they moved them inside the park. I think eventually the city wants to get rid of the horse-drawn carriages. Not the city, it's the animal rights activists. They don't want to see the horses on the street. Man, we used to drive right through the park. They banned traffic from the park. See, the car just stopped. You know why? I have the automatic stopping, right? Because that lady, she was gonna cross the street right there. You can see her, right? And because I have the emergency braking toggled on, the car stopped. Although I did stop, right? And I was gonna continue, and the car stopped by itself. I usually turn off this emergency braking. It's like it doesn't make no freaking sense. Literally, the car jolted me, man. Like, turn off this shit. You're full of manure, man. You want to buy a bag full of manure? It's right here, $60 a bag. $60 a bag. Yes, I think manure, it's actually, you can use it as fertilizer. It's definitely work. If you grow some crops, yes, crops, or if you're a gardener, I will send you some $60 with manure. Let me see. Yes, today I feel very blessed to be alive. It's all about enjoying life. I swear, I don't think since I started driving for Rebel, I don't think I worked Fridays. I think this is the first time I drove actually a Friday. You know, honestly, it's the truth. I know for a fact. Never worked Friday. It's the first time. Yeah, but since I had to actually you know, get my car fixed, I had a feeling what was wrong with the car, but it would have been impossible for me to fix the car on my own. Yeah, it was bad. What do you call it? A hub bearing. You know, like in the back and the front of the car, you know, where the spindles are, you know, with the it's like, it has like the, you know, where the brake calibers are, and yeah, that's where the hub is. So it would be impossible for me to do it. I mean, yeah, if I have like a press, right, I could press the bearing out and replace them. I don't have the press, and I'm not gonna even bother. I'm gonna have to complete. I'm gonna put the whole, and I do have the bearing. I swear, I have a bearing in stock. The only thing is that I don't have the complete hub. You know, I only have the bearing. If you have the complete hub, you know, it comes with the bearing pressed in it. That would be like easier, right? But if there's no, if you order just like the bearing, then you have to press the bearing from the old hub and press it back into the hub, right? But sometimes the hub comes complete. The only way you could get complete hub with the bearing if you actually get it aftermarket. But I have the original bearings, you know. Normally the original bearings, they last a lot longer. I've never replaced bearing on my car. This is my first time. It's only one side, but you want to actually replace both sides, you know, left and right. It's the same thing, man. You have bad tire, you want to change both tires. You replace light bulb, you know, like if you have if light bulb goes bad, you want to change both of them. You cannot change one. You cannot just change one. Hello?
I was waiting for you to keep coming down the street.
No, this is the building you requested right here, ma'am. That's why.
Say it again, I'm sorry?
They requested the building right here. That's why I'm here. This building.
No,
What's your name?
TJ Maxx is further down.
Oh,
Erica.
okay. What's your name? Eric, no problem. I think it's a Comic Con here. Probably, I think. Look. I think today I'm gonna throw someone out of the car today. I don't think it's Comic Con, no. Yeah, it is.
Distracted driving.
Yes, today I'm gonna boot someone else. Today it doesn't look like it's gonna be like a smooth shift. I have a feeling. Eloise. Like the last passenger, right? I know for a fact that she got off the train, right? The train is right at the corner, and the entrance of the train, even the exit of the train, is not even on 8. It's actually on 57. She gets out of the car and randomly picked up, you know, like randomly requested the trip, and it picked up that building where I was, 954. Look, I know all the building in the city. I know Manhattan like a palm of my hand. Street numbers, everything. Maybe sometimes, you know, I might not be able to know some of where the numbers are, but I know that building right at the corner. She gets out of the car. Say, I'm thinking maybe you're gonna move up. Why move up where? You know, you requested that building. Shut up. And you know what? Because obviously we don't know where people are going, because once I get there and say arrive, they show us where the passenger is going, and that was really quick, fast to take her to a destination from where I picked her up. Because you see how I swung to the left and it took 57 all the way to Jacob Javits Center, because I could see the drop off is Jacob Javits Center. Just shut up and walk to the car, right? Man, this windshield is very filthy. I'm trying to clean as much as I can this morning, but it's still. I'm gonna try to get this windshield clean for you, man. I don't know if you can see clear on your end, guys. You let me know. you know, I stream 1080, right? 1080, usually phone will buffer, gets hot, right? But I want to, you know, stream for you so you can be able to see clear, right? Looks a little clean. Yeah, man, because some of the drivers, they drop these cars before they return them back from the shift. Some of the drivers are freaking animals, man. Literally, they're animals. They don't want to clean the car after themselves, you know? Man, when I return the car, my shift, I usually clean, you know, because I know they have like a ground operation, like people, they clean the car after we return them. But most of the guys, they don't want to clean the cars there. They just charge them and they put them back, you know, for us to come pick the car up. And obviously some of them, they get clean, but they just like, they show that they cleaning the cars, but they don't. They just charge the car and they put them back. And obviously, like this morning I came in, this car looks like wasn't clean. Plus the drivers, if the ground operation does not clean the vehicle, right? Yeah, if the ground operation does not clean the vehicle, yeah, you have to, I'm gonna have to actually clean the car myself. And I'm sure 100% this windshield was never wiped since the beginning of the inception of this car, you know, since it was new. Like this passenger, she better be there, man. Better be there because there's no place to park there. I'm gonna let this pass so it could give me a little extra time to just like give this passenger, you know, some leeway for her to actually come out of the building. Oh, Paz, how you doing today? Paz, I don't know if you, like at the end of my shift on Wednesday, I said that I'm more likely going to stream. Because I was, you know, at one point, it's been 2 weeks since I tried to figure this problem with my vehicle. I could hear something in the back of the car, you know, like the humming noise. But I just didn't even think that it was the bearing. But I think, yeah, it was the hub bearing. You know, I could have done the hub bearing because I have it. I have actually, I stock parts for this car. I swear to God. I even have transmission just sitting there, just in case if something happened, I put it on. So I brought, and then I found out because obviously I could not do the bearing because I know I was gonna put in the car to, I was gonna take the car to my friend's garage, right? You know, to forget the problem, and then we figured out that it was the hub bearing. I cannot press the hub, but I mean, because I only have the bearing, I don't have the whole hub. Because some of the aftermarket hub, they come like with the bearing pressed into it. I don't want to put the aftermarket, so usually I have like OEM part from Toyota. And the reason why I even have those hubs because I changed the front hubs like a year ago. So I said, okay, well, you know what? Just let me go buy these hubs and put them away just in case. Yeah. So my friend is gonna, I think he already did the hubs last night. So I didn't get a chance to go to Long Island City. Because in order for me to go pick up the car from Long Island City, I need to get on the train. Get on 7 train, and then get off at the Queens North Plaza. See, I told you this passenger is not even here. See, if there was no space here, I would have never been able to park. Because the construction on the other side. Oh yeah, Paris, you got disconnected at the end of the stream? Yeah, I just... Yeah, because when I did schedule because they let us, you know, like schedule throughout the whole week. Sometimes you got like some of the days and there's no slots. They're all taken, or even if there is, there will be like short shifts, you know, like between 5 and 6 hours. Really, you can see an hour shift, and really you can see anywhere 10-hour shift. Like this one I picked, also it's 8-hour shift. You know, if I wanted to extend the shift, then next time I'm not gonna even call, you know, to extend the shift. There's no reason. Like yesterday, on Wednesday, I was talking to this dude. He didn't know what he was doing. Same thing, like yesterday, I spoke to this girl. She's freaking clueless, man. She doesn't even have a car. I asked if you own the car. She said, no, I've never. She told me I never drove a car. So how are you gonna support drivers and you never had a car? You get my point? I'm gonna give this girl another 40-second. Yeah, 40-second. 40, not 42nd Street. 42nd. I'm gonna give it 40-second to show up. I'm gonna cancel right now. This lady, whomever this person is a lowlife. Scumbag. I'm gonna cancel right here. She said, sorry, walking out now. No, I'm gonna cancel. See, now there's no card around. She's gonna re-request me again, but I'm not gonna take her trip. But I need to zoom in on the map to see where the pickup is. Well, I could take the trip, and I see Christina. Look, your trip was canceled, man. You're too late. You're too late. Freaking a-hole. She just approached me. She approached the car because they could see a blue car. I was next to her building, right there. For a second, yeah, Venezuela, they're fighting cops. I have never seen anybody fighting a cop before. I wasn't, you know, at the place, but it was on the news. I mean, you could see they're attacking 2 police officers. See, like this guy just requested me right now. I don't think he's at his pickup right now because he's requesting a car from Penn Station. See, like here, you see how I moved forward so the car behind me could be able to actually make that turn also, because you know people, you know, they think they're the only like there's some drivers they think they're the only people driving vehicles. They don't think about something else, man. That was a perfect time that this girl opened up the gate, right? This is FIT, Fashion Institute of Technology, right? You know, I came at the right time. because more likely she won't let me go through here, you know, but I could more likely to pull something off my sleeves, you know, like ask her, tell her, look, I'm picking up someone from the block. She would probably more likely open up the gate for me. FIT, they close the street here during the daytime. It's inconvenient for people, actually very inconvenient. No, back in the days, man, I used to hang out at FIT, watch pretty girls, you know, girls from other part of the states. They used to come at 10. Across the theater. You're not across the theater. You're across. It's cross street from theater. You're not cross street from Madison. He meant like Madison Square Garden.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing? What's your name?
Ben?
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm so freaking mad I got a gas card and not a Tesla because it costs the same, but I pay so much more in gas.
Oh, I see what you mean.
By any chance, would you have an iPhone charger?
No, I really don't.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
If you have a cable, I have a port for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not, I mean, it's charged. I'm weird. I'm like, I always like my phone to be full.
Yeah, it's sad that these phones, they don't last a lot longer. You're obviously, I would more likely to think that the phone will probably last the whole day. Like a
Yeah.
full charge, but you have to kind of charge the phone. Let's go, man.
The battery's just old, but,
Oh yeah, this phone, if it's older, yeah?
yeah. It's the 13. Oh my god.
13, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm like, I pay for Apple Care almost $15 every month, and I'm like, do I stop paying for it and get the new phone, or should I just replace it for $100?
No, you know what you do?
Just
If you honestly, if you're paying insurance on your phone, all you gotta do, because I know your phone does not have the C.
Yeah.
You see, this is
The
what I
old
have.
one.
I don't think you're gonna be able to charge your phone.
No.
You see what I'm talking about? So
Yeah.
what I would suggest do for you, because you're paying insurance on that phone, right? So all you do, just replace it, said that I lost my phone, and they send you a new one.
Oh.
Yes, that's all you gotta
Okay.
do. More likely they're gonna ask you for deductible. It would be like $50, but they send you another new phone. Not new, it's gotta be refurbished, but most of them are those new. They look almost like new phones. What do you have, AT&T?
No, I have T-Mobile, but I do Apple Care Plus theft. So
Okay.
it's like if I want a new, if this phone is busted in the corner, I'm like, I'll just pay the $100, or if I say it's lost, it's $150.
If it's lost, $150.
Yeah.
If it's lost, they charge you deductible $150 to replace it.
Yeah.
Well, you'd rather do that instead of buying the phone for
That's
$1,000.
Yeah, but it's like, let me see how much I've paid per month. So I paid, when did I get the 22?
It's like I pay around $13 for mine with T-Mobile.
I've already paid $540 and I haven't even used that Apple Care yet. So
They
it's
should
like
have been
I've already
giving you
had
like
paid
brand new
for a
phone, yeah.
phone. Yeah. Ugh. So they get you.
Yeah. I mean, I replace my Android like every other year, but yeah, I mean, if you tell them that it's stolen, they might ask you for a police report. Yeah,
Okay.
if you say I just lost it. I don't know how Apple Care works, but I know T-Mobile because I have all my phone are insured with T-Mobile.
I think I had theirs, and I didn't find it to be very good. I thought it was more expensive than Apple's because I think they charge $18 a month.
T-Mobile?
Yeah, and Apple's is only $12.99 plus tax, so it's like $13.
Oh, all right.
But
No, but I'm sure definitely because I have multiple phone with them. I paid around $13 for my insurance.
was
Yeah.
like, that shit's not. I'm like,
I mean, I
knew
feel,
he was up to something, but I couldn't.
I don't think it was all these politicians are up to a lot of things,
They're all
right?
gross.
They have to just expose the
Yeah.
bad, whatever they do behind scenes, right? But
They do wrong because they get
they
paid to
most
do
of
it.
all
People
of them,
don't just do wrong just to do wrong. They benefit from it.
right? So Adam, he was okay, but I think the administration went after him, literally because he was addressing the problem with the migrants in New York, and they pulled that thing. I mean, obviously they want to pull dirt on him, but I mean, they all get money from other sources. They get campaign funding, all that, and that's pretty much what led them to this investigation.
Make the other party look bad.
She stop?
I think so.
Yeah, you put in the address in Lexington.
569?
Yes.
All right, thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah, be careful getting it that way.
I will.
Maybe you want to get
Yeah,
out
I'll do
this
the
side.
other side.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Have a great day.
Take care, you too. Hello, Mighty Ball. Hello, Decia. How you doing today, guys? Everything good? Nice to see you here. We have this complicated. All right. Oh no, I'm canceling this. It's going to Comic-Con. Oh man, I'm not going to that mess. I'm not going to that mess. Go to Grand Central. Want me to go pick up from Grand Central? That's what the pickup was, Grand Central. Look at the Cadillac lyrics. This guy using it for rideshare. What a loser, man. I think this is like a $110,000 car. I assume. Honestly, I don't know what the sticker price on this, on the Cadillac lyric. It looked nice. It's all electric. Sky mirrors. I swear, I can see the area code. 315? I think that's Florida. I think that's Florida. Let me see. Oh, it's actually New York. I've never seen 315, New York area code. I mean, I know there's upstate area codes and Long Island. I know it's 361. Upstate is 845. Yeah, they're running out of these numbers here in the city. You cannot get certain numbers here. You cannot get certain areas here, area codes. Like you cannot get 917. It's hardly you can get 917. I know there's 212 area codes for cell phones. They run out of that, right? Although it's a landline 212. I think people are not using landlines anymore, so that's why it was available at one point, but you cannot get 212. I have 212 landline. When I got the last phone, I was trying to get 212, but I opted for 917. Oh shit. You know, guys, that what's his name? You know, the Treasury. You know, the Treasury. They're gonna get rid of $100 note. You know, if you got $100, you wanna keep it, man. You wanna hold on to it. Maybe it's gonna worth a lot of money one day. No, it's true, but not right now. But obviously they're gonna stop. They're gonna stop circulating this note. So by 2028, I think, they're gonna issue a new note. I think it'll be another 100, but not this one. But not the new one. I don't know. That's what they kept saying, but. Or maybe they're gonna eliminate the $100 bill. You only see 55 and whatever the 10. The rest of the note, except 100. They're trying to eliminate kind of fitting these bills. I understand. Because the United States, they just print money. When they need money, they print it. Shanky Girl, I missed your comment, Shanky Girl. Sorry, Shanky Girl, I didn't see you there. Shanky Girl, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, Shanky Girl, it's morning here. I think you guys are already about to go to sleep, I think. Yes, I have a couple of $100 right now. They're very crisp. Too crisp, $100. Maybe they no longer want Benjamin Franklin on 100, you know? Although Benjamin Franklin was never president, you know? He was just a founding father. Donald Trump is a villain, man. I'm telling you. When something happens to you, Trump is not gonna come to rescue. I tell you the truth. You know, you lose your job, you lose your home, whatever. Trump is for himself, man. I'm telling you. Go all the way to 32nd Street to go Upper East Side. See, if I was still an employee, I would have never canceled none of these trips. I'm counting right now. Five trips I canceled so far because they don't make no sense. No, I don't need to put more hard work, muscle my way through traffic to pick someone up out of my way. You see what I'm talking about? Like going all the way to 32nd. And then this job is not going north. It's coming back this way. Uber algorithm is very accurate, man. When it comes like to pick up and drop offs, you know. But the rest of Uber is a crap, you know. You know Uber right now. You know the CEO of Uber. He's Iranian, right? He's from Iran. He took over like 4 years ago, right? But he did a lot. You know, he cleaned up house. You know, got rid of the people. Some of the people that were, you know, like before the ex-CEO left, right? He stepped down, right? Because of the thing was going on within the Uber HR. You know, like sexual harassment. Some of this stuff was going on back then before the previous CEO stepped down, right? And they hired this guy. His name is his first name is Darren. His last name is Kashawahi. Yeah, Kashawahi or something. Yeah, Darren Kashawahi. Kawasaki. I call him Kawasaki because his last name almost sounded like Kawasaki. And now, you know what Uber's trying to do right now? They're trying to acquire Expedia, because the current CEO of Uber, he was basically the head of
Distracted driving.
Yeah, kiss my ass. Distracted driving. He basically was the head of Expedia back then, right? And he did a lot. I mean, at one point he took Expedia to a different level. And at one point, yeah, this trip makes sense right here. And now he's acquiring his own, you know, the previous company that he was the head of, because although he left Expedia like almost 10 years ago, and he's still like a board member of Expedia. He's still calling the shots and everything like that, right? So it seems like Uber, they're going all out, like travel, booking trips, booking helicopters, booking, you know, whatever. But obviously, it's like, to them, it will be a milestone, you know, for them to acquire this, you know, Expedia to be part of actually Uber, right? And eventually, it might happen because Uber, they're trying to throw, you know, crap at the wall to see if it sticks. And honestly, just wait. Because obviously they should have, like when they started the autonomous vehicle, they should have kept going. And now they don't have that autonomous division, and you can see Waymo is catching up very quick. And if they don't have this autonomous vehicle, I don't think they could go that far, unless if they get into themselves to having people to book travel, ticket trips, you know, airline tickets, whatever, because Expedia is, that's what it is. It's all about traveling. But it'll be a long way, you know, for any of these autonomous, you know, vehicles to take over as you know, as taxis. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, it's not going to happen now. It's going to take a while. Yeah, travel pass. And people are loving it, you know, going to LaGuardia on that shuttle bus. $18. $18, but they only go from Penn Station, from Port Authority. That's it, from Penn Station to Port Authority. But if you're coming back from LaGuardia, they could drop you off at Grand Central. You know, these are the stops. You know, but it'll be inconvenient for some people that live far. You know what I'm talking about? You have to take a cab or another taxi or another ride to Penn Station in order for you to get on this shuttle for $18 going to LaGuardia. See what I'm talking about? Like if I live in Brooklyn, I wanted to get on this shuttle for $18. I might have to ride the subway and maybe take a train all the way to Penn Station or Port Authority to get on the freaking bus, to get on that shuttle. Yes. Oh yeah, they started that like not that long ago, like just last week, I think. Yeah, you're riding a bunch of people, and by the time you get to LaGuardia, if you're not on time, you could easily miss your flight being on that shuttle. And you have to book that thing ahead of time. Oh, Paris, I know that for a fact, man. It's not working for these apps anymore. I know. I had a feeling from the beginning nothing's going to last. Lyft, they screwed. Lyft, if they don't do something and merge with, yeah, unless if Uber acquired Lyft. And I've always, have a feeling that Uber and Lyft are the same entity, the same. When Uber came out, right? At one point, Lyft came into scene, like 3 years afterwards, right? Look, the former, like two of them, they say they were the co-founder of Lyft. They're all out. They hired this guy. He was a sales whatever manager. I don't know if he was with Amazon. He's the new CEO at Lyft at this point. They brought this guy. They're trying to fix things up, and the Lyft is not going nowhere because they're only here, and they're not doing any other something to help him out, to generate money like Uber. They're doing everything from food delivery to name it right now. They even wanted to acquire Expedia. You get my point? Lyft, you see, when Uber came, Lyft came out after 3 years. It's obvious. If I'm a successful company, right? I'm gonna go create another company just in case, and don't let anybody to come invade my space and try to take, market share. It's just like I said, there could be likely more. This is what happened with Lyft, and if Lyft actually is not going to survive eventually, man, where these people are going? They're going from hotel to hotel to another motel. Hotel, motel, no Holiday Inn. So let's go, man. Let's get your eyes here. And they're going all the way downtown, man.
Thank you so much.
All right. Do me a favor, man.
Appreciate it.
What's your name?
Patrick?
You can put your chair back about that.
Okay. Okay.
You got long legs like my dad. You should have seen him with Brendan in the Camaro.
Oh my God. That's a challenge. We're not very far. Probably be around 10:30. And then my office is right by the World Financial Center.
Oh, okay.
And so I'll just either walk or take a bike across. And then I have a gym at the bottom, so I could just go change there and then go up to the office.
How's the gym? How's everything you need?
Yeah, it's good. It's nice, expensive.
I know sometimes those gyms are kind of tiny.
Yeah. So I could go where they're going.
You probably get a lot of maybe
What do you mean?
Not too many people.
No, not too many people. No, it's good. Uh-oh. Why is she running in the street? What is it?
This is suicide, though, right?
I know. God. So if you guys do find, okay, go ahead. If you guys do find yourself by the Hudson, then if I'm still there, I'm only going to be in the office until maybe 2:30, because I have to go to get my police report thing. So, but if you're there before then, you can let me know, and I can show you my office.
What building do you say is next to?
So, you know the World Trade Center, the tallest building?
Yeah.
It's across the street from that, and there's what's called the World Financial Center, probably Brookfield Place. It's a big like shopping mall and like tall buildings. The American Express headquarters are there. Also Goldman Sachs. Yeah. this is only one of the locations. Merrill has 5 locations in New York. It's like the most financial advisors anywhere.
The address is right at the corner right
Yeah,
here.
that's cool.
I'll let you go.
That's good.
They need not to see this.
That's true.
You just try this in the left.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to go all the way around.
Yeah. Smart.
There you go.
Thank you so much, sir.
No problem.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Take care. Thanks.
You ever come?
Yeah, man, it's just the inconvenience having to clear my front seat, you know? For them to sit. This guy to sit. This guy's like 6'2". He can't even fit in the front. Most of the people, they cannot fit in this car. Yeah, if you told you don't want to buy this car, you know, this is one way, but I'm going, it used to be 2 ways, but it's one way going that way. See how I did it, man? I came back because I know it's only 1 block. Man, if you go that way, if I had gone that way, it would have took us another maybe 5 minutes, depends on traffic, because they actually reversed some of the streets here after 9/11, and it does not make no sense. All they have to go all the way 4 blocks, turn on Beaver, turn on the other side, Whitewall, which is Broadway becomes Whitewall, right here, and then have to turn around, come back this way to drop over at the hotel. The hotel is right at the corner. And Jay, yeah, there's some nice passengers. Some passengers are very nasty, man. I'll tell you the truth. You cannot show your weakness doing this type of job. And I'm sure there's a lot of drivers, they take abuse from passengers. They do. You know, and they get in the car and they think, yeah, I could abuse you because I could do that to another driver. No, it's not going to happen, man. I'm gonna speak for myself. You know, at least you gotta confront them so they could just chill out and back off, right? Because if you keep quiet, they're gonna walk over you. Yeah, and Jay, there's some decent passengers, but most of them are horrible, man. Um. Oh, and Jay, I know because you mentioned you were here in New York a few times. And the cops, he pointed something at the driver. Or he pointed something at the top, on top of the roof of the taxi. Yeah, because the other day I was talking about how you could tell whether, you know, the taxi is empty or it's occupied. You know, I was saying this, you know, I think it was Parker, right? And then he told me yes, because he knew the only way you could hail a cab here, because you can't just step down and keep hailing a cab, right? Because you don't know whether the cab is empty or occupied. The only way to know whether the cab is empty if the roof on the cab, you know, because there's like an advertising sign, and next to, I mean, it's like in the front and the back of the advertising sign, there's a light there, right? And if it's on, that means that the cab is empty, it's unoccupied. But if it's off, it's occupied. That means there's a passengers in the vehicle. All that we could assume what the cop was pointing at is maybe he was telling them to turn because obviously sometimes if you get in a cab, you might forget to turn on the meter, right? If you forget to turn on the meter, obviously your light is always going to be on. Once you pick up a passenger and you turn on the meter, the light goes off. That means you have passengers in the vehicle. You know, back then, because if you were going to JFK, let me read your comment. Were you going to JFK or were you going to Newark? Because I could tell you why the cops were pointing out the roof of the cab, you know? Because back then, and I think it's still till today, that most of the trip to the airport, especially to JFK or Newark, they flat rate. You see what I'm saying? They flat rate. That means the driver does not have to actually even mess with the meter. They could just pick up the person and click that, you know, that they're going to JFK, and that's it, right? And at the end of the trip, you pay them flat rate, because that's how it works with JFK in New York with the yellow cabs. It's flat rate. I mean, if there's traffic or there's no traffic, you pay the same amount. Oh, it was in the 90s. Yes, it was a good time. I drove a cabs in the 90s. It was fun. I was making a ton of money, but like back then, I didn't know what to do with the cash. It was all cash. Because the roof light, you know, you gotta always look at the roof light of the cab. Or sometimes you can look at in the back of the car. There's like sort of like a neon sign. It says vacancy, and if it's on, that means it's empty. And if the vacancy light is off, that means there's a passengers in the vehicle. But I'm not sure why the cop would go to that extent to even, you know, like tell the driver about his you know, about his light, was whether it was on or off. Because I know sometimes you know, there's like TLC inspectors, and they usually they could catch you, you know, if you take flat rate, and if you have a passenger in the vehicle, they might pull you over if that light is actually on. If the light on and you have passenger in the vehicle, TLC will pull you over. see the light of this car? I could see it. It's on. That means that he has no passengers right there. See on top it says 6M87 on top. Although recently the TLC they changed the plates. See the plate of the taxi? It says Y201270C, right? Before the light, the number, which is the medallion number, which is the 6M87, used to be on the plate. Now TLC they changed it. Instead, they start issuing this new plates right there, like the same thing we have on our cars for rideshare, but our plates start with the T instead of the Y. And you can see clearly on top, on the rooftop right there was the advertising. You can see it says 6M87. That's the medallion number of the car. You know what I'm talking about? So it's on right there, right? As soon as that passenger, as soon as he gets the passenger inside and click on the meter to turn it on, it goes off. And from that point, it's gonna be off until the end when this guy drop off passengers. He ends the trip, and then the light goes on back on. That means it's unoccupied. It's empty. But TLC, sometimes if they see you have passengers and the light on top it's on, they pull you over. But if you go to JFK, it's a flat rate. The meters, the light, right? The light on the roof, right there, you can see 787. It's always going to be on because you're going to the JFK. And Jay, I hope I cleared that out for you. But the only thing I could think of, because you said that was in 1990s, you know, the flat rate to JFK was introduced to sometime in the early 2000, I think. Yeah, it wasn't introduced to early 2000. So I would just assume that the driver forgot to turn on his meter. It happens sometimes. You drive, and literally people, they can see that the meter is not even on, right? Because you're losing money that way. If you see this cab right there in front of me, this roof light is on right there. It's empty. Sometimes people, they see clearly that your meter is not on, because you can see when you get in the taxi, you can see the meter right there. It showed the initial fare when you get in is $2.50, and it click every fifth of the mile, like 50 cents. Every fifth of the mile, it click like it's a. Yeah, because that flat rate wasn't introduced. Wasn't introduced to sometime in 2000s. Right there, medallion number is 5C13. And if you go the front of the car where the hood is, you can see there's like a plate, like a plaque, right? And it's riveted into the hood. That's the medallion, basically. Yeah, driver pass, you could easily make that money, man. And the lease was cheap back then. You know, you could lease the car for like $800. Like you keep the car for 24-hour shift. I think it's even now it's very lucrative also to drive yellow cab. Honestly, if you're veteran, and I know some few people that they've been driving since the beginning, you know, and they still are till today. I know a few of them, I know one or two of them, they own the medallions, they're still making a killing. Why? Because they're professional drivers. You know, here, there's no headache here, man. You know, you drive, people hail a cab, you stop, you pick them up. You just need to know where to go to source, you know, to look for passengers. And TLC now, they just came out a couple of days ago, right? They voted on this wheelchair accessible taxis. Like now 50% of the cars, 50% of the yellow cabs by 2027, I think they want them to be wheelchair accessible taxis, right? So if you're enforcing this on the yellow cab, you see how TLC, they're very corrupt, right? Why are you enforcing this on your own business? Like that's why New York City Taxi and Museum Commission was founded back in 1970. It's true. You know, prior to 1970, most people, they used to drive yellow cab. All they have to do is just get a car, and they get like a tax stamp from the city. It's the same thing like the sticker we have now. It's provided by TLC, and you could go start picking up people. Right? There were no inspections from TLC until 1970. That's when TLC was actually created, and they started, you know, and they actually started the medallion business, you know. So if you're forcing all yellow cabs to be wheelchair accessible, you know, why can't you force Uber to actually have enough cars with accessible ramps so people with disability, they can use those Uber cars, right? You know, it's just a matter of time, because obviously Lyft was sued by the American Disability Act, right? And they had to settle, right? And the more that Uber does not have this accessible vehicles on the street, they're eventually going to have a problem in the future, because there are already people are fed up with Uber, you know. They're only going to take time where Uber's going to come out and it's like, oh, you know what, you guys, you got to get well accessible vehicles in order for you to work on the platform. I mean, why are they forcing this on the yellow taxis and and they're not forcing it on the rideshare like Uber and Lyft, right? Freaking politics, man. No, travel pass. There's a plenty cars at the airport. You know, you go to the. You see, we like there's two cell phone lot for rideshare drivers, right? And there's one lot there for yellow cabs. It's big. You know, you go there, they're all lining up there. They all dispatch these cabs to the terminals. They're there. You know, they're not. It's like there's a lot of cabs. When I go there, because I usually like to go to one of these phone lots, you know, like cell phone lots for rideshare, and it's that one that I like it because it's close to the terminals. You know, as soon as you get a trip on Uber or Lyft, you right there. You know, you could just exit and you're right there by the terminals. But some people, they prefer some of these rideshare lot, you know, like all the way, but the beginning of the airport when you enter JFK. But I like to go the one closest to the terminal. But that one where I go to has like yellow cab terminal, right? It has the yellow cab queue, right? It's adjacent to where the rideshare drivers are. And every time you go there, man, they got like it's always packed because it seems like people, they request more rideshare than yellow cabs. And back then, when I drove yellow cabs, there were no lots. You don't have to go sit in a lot to be dispatched. At JFK, there were like 3 different yellow cab lots that you could actually go and wait for the trip there until you get dispatched. Like there used to be 4, and you could pick and choose whichever one you go to. Like I used to look up the JFK back then when I drove yellow, to just look for the one that has less drivers. But eventually, I think in 2000, yeah, I think in the big, like either like the late 1990s, I think. That's when they actually opened up the, you know, lot for yellow cabs at JFK, which all of them, they need to go there to wait for passengers. And you know what? I really, you know, recently there was so many, there was some shady thing going on with the dispatchers that they were actually caught. It happened like in late, like the early 2000s, and eventually just recently they caught another TLC. They're not TLC. They work for TLC. I would assume. You know, people that dispatch cars from. I think they're definitely hired by TLC. And they caught some of the dispatchers, you know, like taking bribes from yellow cabs, right? Like if I'm a driver, the yellow cab could bribe one of these, some of the dispatchers, so they could send me straight directly to the terminal instead of me waiting. You know, these guys, they were pocketing money, you know, like, and eventually some of them were caught also. You know, you would think that some people were caught back then, right? And it's not going to happen again, but it did happen, and I know for a fact it's happening now at this moment, because you know, you're always gonna find some crazy people out there. Dos Caminos. Yes, sir. So now Uber wants to be a travel app. They don't want to deal with drivers anymore. Hey, how you doing? How you doing today?
Good.
Your name? Your name, sir?
Yeah.
I need you.
One.
All right, no problem.
You may put it in here for now, Kim? Tell me when you want it. Tell me when you want it. Get back to you, man.
Just go straight.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the only way to get to the memorial. It's walking.
Okay.
It's right there.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Oh, travel pass. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're trying to actually get some nice views. Yeah, they were going to the memorial. I can't believe it that they charge you to go into the memorial. It's making money off 9/11. I mean, if you go to the footprint of the World Trade Center, yeah, you can see the waterfall, right? Man-made waterfall. That what I mean, the waterfall, it's humongous, man. Man-made waterfall. So you cannot turn here, but I turn. What a man-made waterfall. Man, I wish I turned there. Man. You only get tripped after you pass. Man, I could go straight through there and cut right through the park. I don't think it's a good idea, man. I mean, go through not the park, right? I wouldn't want to go through a park. It's a parking lot. But the parking lot, they're probably going to get upset with me. See, this pickup, man, I feel like I want to cancel this pickup, man. It's right there, the Battery Park, right there. By the World Financial, but I need to cross the highway. Cross New York 9A. That's the West Side Highway called 9A. Or it's called Joe DiMaggio. called Baby Root. Baby Root. See, they cancel, right? They cancel, man. I told you they can. See, I was gonna cancel it. You know what I'm saying? I was going to cancel. The only reason I cancel because some of the trips don't make sense. Because if I don't cancel, more likely they will, right? But some people, they commit to the trip. They don't care how long it takes you to get to them. And if they request me again, I'm gonna take the trip and cancel on it. Because they beat me to cancellation, man. And Jay, yes, enjoy dinner. I wish it was a dinner time right now. I would have been like tucked into my bed. We used to drive down here, man, through Liberty, no more. Used to go everywhere. Now they don't want you to go certain places. I bet you, man, I would have gotten to that person in less than 3 minutes, maybe. Because I was going to do a trick up my sleeve. I was gonna pull the trick out of my rabbit hat. Yes, my rabbit hat is full of tricks, man. Just when it comes to this industry, right? I mean, damn, this building has too many cell towers, man. Right there in front of me, Vesey Street. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, that's high. Oh, pass, yeah, I just passed the Oculus. You know, the mall. I don't know if you've been inside the Oculus. See that lady hailing the cab? This cab is already have people in it. But this guy driving like 5 miles an hour, man. Pops, when last time you were here? Oh yeah, facts. I remember you said something about you have relatives here upstate. Did you mention like somewhere in Rockland County? Ah, 60 white. Let me see if I could turn here, man. Man, you cannot turn here right on canal. You cannot, bro. But I'm gonna turn. Man, I would have been going around and around to get this to this address. Yeah, this trip pays $29 going north. Let me zoom in. I'll see where this trip at. Trip is going to Upper West Side. Going to Upper West Side, 89th and Park. 89th and Park Avenue. Let's go, my man. Turn. Are you going straight? Are you going to turn? No, I think they're going straight. Turn it on Broadway. Right on White. Hopefully this person is there. Charlotte. Women are never on time, man. I'm sorry, I don't want to disrespect women. It's just passenger in general. This street is narrow, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know there's White Street, but I don't think there's such thing as Black Street in New York. I told you these people are never here. I'm gonna pull up next to this little alley here, this alleyway. That's prejudice, man. We're being very prejudiced, man. See, I would have never been able to park. You see that truck right there? You would have been kind at me, man, like real fast. At least I pulled up next to this alley. It's called Franklin Place, because Franklin, it's actually next block over. Oh man, I screwed up. I don't know what I did with my... I think I deleted so many messages here. For Travel Pass? Travel Pass, why this happens with you, man? I don't understand. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right, your name?
Charlotte.
Oh, no problem. Car's coming up.
On the Upper East Side. me on Park Avenue. It might have you go around, but you can just drop me on 90th and Park.
No problem.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem. No problem. This guy in front of me, he's smoking a cigarette. He looks like Urkel. Urkel now, right? Like, what's his name? Family Matter? He looks just like him. Man, Urkel was funny, dude. What's Urkel's real name? I think his first name is Jamal. Jamal something. Jamal White. Yeah, I think it's Jamal White. I think he just got remarried. I think maybe he was married twice, right? I'm gonna show you Google search right now. Let me see. If this pickup is on the west side, I'm not taking. Crazy. I'm not going to Bronx to pick up this trip. It's right over the Willis Bridge. Go all the way to Willis Bridge and then come back this way. And then come back and go west of the park. Go all the way to Harlem, pick up and come back to. I'm gonna take it and cancel it, just to show people that they're stupid. We're in New York, New York, New York, New York. I need to drain my snake right now, bro.
The top of the hour, we have the Way Up mix. Also today, you know.
Today.
And how their arch supports could help me. Talk about game changers. You know, for me, football season now looks a little different. Today, it's about tossing the ball around with the grandkids. This fall, my feet are ready for whatever comes next. The Good Feet store helped me get back in the game. So however you kick off the new season, don't let pain sideline you. Don't wait. You have to visit the Good Feet store in New Jersey or New York. Your feet and your whole body will thank you.
How does it feel to have a real chance at winning millions? I call it the Jackpocket effect. I get my lottery tickets on my phone with Jackpocket, and then I can't shake the feeling that an exciting win could be coming my way. New customers, use code RADIO to get your first ticket free.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. 18 or older. Void where prohibited. Promo code required. $2 credit terms. Jackpocket.
Man, Nike came out with nice running shoe. Man, I can't wait to get that one. I mean, look, I was looking at it because it's like $160, but this time, it's really good time for me to actually use this this gift card, and I only could redeem this gift card to Nike. It's got $65. That's $65 off right there, right? Of 140. Can't wait to get this shoe, man. It's called Pegasus. These shoes, man, I always buy those shoes as running shoes. See, this trip makes sense, man. You pick up from here and then go out to the west side. Yes, what's that guy's name? The CEO of Uber, Dara Khosrowshahi, yeah, Dara Khosrowshahi. You know this guy? I bet you he's a nice person, man. If you meet him in person, he's probably the nicest person you probably want to meet. But the way, you know, Uber conducting business, they blaming the CEO, right? The CEO obviously wants to be successful, right? Take over a company, make it profitable, and move on. Trust me, this guy, I don't think he's gonna be at Uber for that long. I'm gonna tell you, man, if you ever met Iranian people, they're down to earth, man, I'm telling you. Forget about politics, okay? Forget about politics. Man, I just actually blocked this number. It's the same one again. Let me see. Same area code. I've got hose. I've got hose in different area code. 212-445-315-516. Come get some hors d'oeuvre. You like my hors d'oeuvres, man? I got a la carte. Man, I just blocked this number, man. I didn't block it, but I was about to block it. I think I was about to block it. What consulate is this? Let's go, man. Make that turn, man. See, Pass, you must your comments are back here. Honestly, you know what I need to do, man? I need to stop saying I'm here. You know why? Hey, how you doing?
Good. This is for Katie.
What is your name?
Katie.
Katie, yeah.
Katie.
but met she by where we're gonna be, but it's at 3, and then you bring any lip gloss, and then you give it back, and then they give you a brand new one, and it's like a good brand, expensive brand. But I don't think I need it. I was like, oh, we should go because I really like that brand. Okay. And I have a lipstick that I didn't like use, but because it's like my cheap one. But I don't know, we might not make it. We'll see. The line's gonna be so long. We'll see if we end up making it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Take care. Thanks. Glad I didn't have to go through that stupid, what do you call it, mall, you know? Freaking tedious. Going through there, little driveway. Yeah, and I forgot today's Friday. I've never worked on Friday on this platform. Friday, it's Crazy Friday. Crazy Friday! Friday. Friday, right? So Friday. Well, you see now the shorts, right, shorts, like short videos on YouTube, they extended the length of the shorts from like less than a minute to 3 minutes. That's not bad. Now you could upload short up to 3 minutes. Man, 59 seconds is not enough to put anything in that short, right? I put in the shorts, right? And I have to cut a lot, man. It takes a long time to make a short, too. I think this girl on YouTube, I forgot what his name is, Jenny something. She got like 5 million subscribers just making like stupid shorts. Like random shorts. 5 million subscribers? Man, that's like it's like probably like over $100,000 a month, I think. I think the views don't count on shorts. No, they count, but they don't count towards monetization. I think her name is Jenny Rotos or Jenny something. 3-minute shorts. I got some shorts. I'm wearing shorts right now, man. I'm gonna be making shorts on shorts. Short video. I guess YouTube, the only way they allow people shorts, which is not that long ago, right? The shorts started, right? Because they want to compete with TikTok, right? I don't think they could. Yeah, they probably could compete with TikTok if they pay YouTubers for shorts, right? But TikTok, it's definitely gonna stay unless the government banned them here from the States. Yeah, if TikTok was a US based, they would have never messed around with TikTok, right? Because it's a Chinese app, right? You know how many, TikTok, how many information they have on all people right now. So how many people on TikTok make content, right? All over the world, right? Especially here in the States also. App have your information, man. When you download the app, they tell you, go ahead. When you use this app, agree to our term of service, right? People don't see the term of service; they just click on it and agree. If you give a permission to an app, to check your photos and information like that, because obviously YouTube, look at these girls, they think they live in a Dakota. Let's go. They're strolling right there through a light where they're supposed to stop. Back to the meat packing, aka Rodeo Drive, Santa Monica Boulevard. Every day is a winding road. Get a little closer. Every day is a winding road. I wanna be on the Santa Monica Boulevard. I think Shara Crow sings this song, I think, right? It's true. Every day, it's a winding road, man. You don't know where that road takes you. You know who? You know Sheryl Crow? I love Sheryl Crow, man. She's nice. But Dua Lipa, man, damn, man, I just want to touch that girl. That's it. I think me by touching Dua Lipa, I'll have quick orgasm, man. Like really fast orgasm, man. What's the big news? Number one. Man, all of a sudden stream went like quiet. Let me see. I won't lie, man, when I picked up this car, it was definitely clean. Part of it, not all. See that girl? She's held in a cab. She's gonna get a quick car, man. There's a cab behind me and it's empty too. There's two empty cabs. There's two of them, but the front one picked up the trip. Yeah, man, they say nice guy finished last, right? It's true, right? If you're a nice guy. Duh, say something. Say something. Wow, these elephants, they've been here for a long time, man. They've been around for... That's an art, they say, right? What's so artistic about elephants? I know they're endangered species, right? I'm an endangered species right now. I am. Let's see what we got here. This trip is doable. Let's do this trip. Let's do the trip, man. Are you tripping today? Stop tripping. Man, I wish I had the chip when it was there, like just a while ago, right? It would have been a quick pickup there. You see this car in front of me? This is how iPhone camera, it's really crazy. Sometimes you don't see no lights on, right? And it's flickering right there, like flickering the light. It only shows on iPhone's camera. It does not show like that. I mean, if I was streaming with an Android, it would just look normal, right? Like this guy, like in front of me right here. Distracted driving. See, now it's not. I'm holding the phone, right? I would expect the Tesla to say I am distracted, right? But it did not say distracted driving. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. See, I was committed to this trip, but the rider canceled.
just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm.
Yeah, some people got lots of time on their hand, you know, like this store, people sitting there waiting to get in to buy cookies. Man, a long line to buy a cookie, right? Do you have anything else to do besides buying a cookie? Not bad. You got some tip coming in. Which is not bad. This one is going to Soho. To Hoboken, Newport. I know where this pickup is from. I'm not taking it. This pickup, actually, it was going to Hoboken, right? I know, because I did this pickup like not that long ago, but it was from Trader Joe's. Then you go on to Hoboken. I picked up this trip before. I remember, man, I don't forget things. I don't forget things, man. I'm like a camel, man, with double humps. I know you know that's true. Like if you mess around with the camel and camel sees you, like in the future, he will recognize you, and then you're gonna get some smacking from that camel. I'm telling you, camels, they remember people. They remember things. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's true. Imagine camel is coming after you, man. You're dead. Camels don't play around. Some people eat camel meat. That's disgusting, man. How do you eat camel meat, man? Thank you, my friend. You could have all that camel for yourself. I'm not eating no camel meat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, whomever watching the stream. I know I have 15 people watching the stream. I appreciate you guys. I don't know, man. Thank you, buddy, for coming out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what his truck says. New York City blinds. I think you're blind too. I don't think he would have been able to see me because it's a blind spot. I was turning and he was right at the corner. We specialize in all type of windows treatment, home automation, and he took off from here to park here, and he almost got us into some kind of non-situation. Oh yeah, Robert Parker. Yeah, gays or grays. I want to graze some fresh, what do you call it? Fresh broccoli. I want to graze, but you said gaze. Fix out your gaze. Yes, I want to graze right now. I want to graze some broccoli. I want to graze some spinach. I want to graze some ear corns. Yes, my power bank, man, it's working, charging the phone with no issues so far. Let's take this cheap ride, see where the pickup is. (166) Avenue A, and where the thing is going. You know, not this trip, man. Look, I feel sad that I canceled the trips. You know what I'm saying? It makes it really suck, but some of the trips don't make no sense. You know, go all the way to FDR Drive, pick up someone from Avenue D, and then come back here. Why is that? Why? Thank you, ma'am. I'll see you later, Glory. Glory, I glorify you by canceling the trip on you. What's up, idiot? Look at this guy surfing with his cart. With this dolly right there. I think he's doing a good job. I swear, the same people, they want to go to Newark. Let me see. Not Newark, to Hoboken, Jersey City. Let me see. I know it's the same one from what do you call it? 468 Broom. Yeah, let's go. It pays $36, but if I come back, then I'm gonna be paying for the toll. No, I'm not paying for the toll. Canceling this trip. It's the same person, same. Well, before I didn't click on it, but I could see just from the map. But this one, I clicked accepted, right, and I could see with the pickup address. It's right here, but going through the tunnel. And if I come back empty, there's no, I cannot, I gotta pay the toll, but I got to pay the toll out of pocket. And money in my pocket, and money in my pockets. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta cherry pick, man. Saves you a lot of time and headache. Repeater. Yes. Checking something out here, man. Man, there's so many designer clothing here that I never heard about. Designer stores, right? See, Ray-Ban, Ted Baker, I never heard of it. Ray-Ban, he's here. What is this here? Nadine, Marabi. There's people standing there for simple sales, I think. It said Billy Eilish. I love Billy Eilish. With me hard and soft. Billy Eilish. Billy Eilish. She said, hit me hard, or something like that. Mulberry. Blueberry, not mulberry. I've seen mulberry. There's no blueberry. I know blueberry. There's no mulberry, right? If you've heard of mulberry, simple sales. Definitely this is a simple sale right here. People are lining up everywhere. See how many people lining up right there? For sample sales. Billie Eilish, she's got like a big cojones, man. She's got a humongous cleavage. I know she does, right? What are people waiting for simple sales? Billie Eilish got a big ass cojones, man. This girl said, no, we're not wedding. Screw that. We're leaving. We're leaving that cute. Hey, what's up, Mexicanos? My friend right here is delivering something. Mexicanos, what's happening, bro? You delivering? Yeah. DoorDash? DoorDash? You don't do Uber Eats? No. You're good. You're good. You're good riding, man. You work hard, bro. I know. I know you work. I love your bike, man. You got a nice bike over there. You got 2 batteries, right? You got 2 batteries? It's nice, man. He's got extra battery already charged. You see, the superintendent is going to open up a door for him. He doesn't have to call. Let's see what this trip is all about. We got all the way to Dwayne to come back to 21st Street. Thank you. Yeah, the lady she's asking, what are they online for? Man. $99 church to go along around the city. Go all the way downtown. Then you need to get on the bridge. Come back north to not taking, man. Go all the way to 99 Church by the World Trade Center, right? And come back to Queens, right? But the problem is, come back to Long Island City, right? North. But the problem is, you could go pick up 99 Church, right? And go over the bridge. And it will be crazy traffic over the bridge. Because this job would take me to the Big Kiwi, right? Going east, and it's gonna be traffic on the Big Kiwi too. You know, if the pickup is not like less than 10 minutes, why waste your time? Less than 10 minutes does a lot. On Uber, it's like 5, not even less than 5 minutes. Sometimes the trips are just around the corner. My man just came back, took his bike. Hopefully they gave him a tip. Moschino, Essential, Antamir. I can't even pronounce some of this designer clothing. Called Gayaya. Have you heard of called Gayaya? Gayayas. I've heard a cult. I heard a bunch of cult people going after me. man, it can't be. You know what I'm saying? My sub count, it's like frozen. Like it hasn't moved. I haven't gotten any subscribers recently, and you know, I streamed like for the past, like, I don't know, 3 weeks, whatever. I should have been getting some more subs, but I think YouTube, they mess around with small channels sometimes. Yeah, this needle has not moved, man. I would assume, right? I would assume that maybe yeah, I should be getting some subs, but nothing, man. You know, sometimes I end my stream and they demonetize my stream, although I'm not monetized, right? And it's not for music. There's no music copyright in my stream sometimes, right? Unless there's music copyright in my stream, then they will probably say, okay, you know what? We're gonna demonetize your stream, but there's no music there, right? I would assume, like, every time, like, people, they get offended. You know, if you say something on YouTube, like, and people watching it, they get offended. They report your content. I know for sure that's a fact, 100%. People are malicious, man. They're very vicious people, man. They will mess around with you. Uh-oh, be careful, man. Don't hit that truck. That guy was close to that truck, man. What are people waiting here for? To get tattoos? Because I know there's a lot of tattoo parlors over here. Man, I don't care what you give me. Maybe if you give me $1 million, maybe I'll put like a little tattoo, but I won't put a tattoo on my body, man. I'm not gonna let somebody use my body like a canvas. You know what I'm talking about? And if you put in a tattoo, and it's not something that you want, you regret it for the rest of your life. What do you think? My skin is some kind of canvas? It's true, it's a tattoo place. Oh, no, I don't think it's a tattoo. Well, it's next to a tattoo place, but no tattoo for me. See, for simply saying that I, don't get a tattoo, some people will get offended about this. You know what I'm talking about? Because people, they love their tattoos. And there's nothing to love about tattoos. I just don't want to, I know I'm going to die, right? But I want to give back my body the way I got it initially, through my mom's wounds, right? And if whomever's taking my body back, but I do believe in God, right? I want to I want to make sure my body goes back clean, right? No tattoos. Man, you could literally have skin cancer from getting tattoos. Man, oh, this is a little dirty trip, man. Little dirty trip.
To an issue with the company's full self-driving system. It's installed on well over 2 million vehicles.
Federal safety investigators say they have reports of 1 pedestrian death, another unrelated injury, and 4 crashes in total, involving full self-driving systems operating in low visibility conditions. Despite the name, Tesla has said the systems require drivers to remain engaged.
Jeff Gilbert reporting. This new investigation comes a week after Tesla unveiled its fully autonomous robo-taxi. CEO Elon Musk says the plan is to have fully autonomous vehicles on the road without human drivers sometime next year. If you love Legos, Long Island's the place to be this weekend.
They are works of art made out of Legos, and for the first time on Long Island, the Lego convention will take place. Organizer Grayson Riley says it's all happening this weekend in Brentwood at the Suffolk Credit Union Arena.
Castles, trains, planes. There really is something there for everyone.
And some of the items took years to build. And take a guess. Do you think they are glued together?
Like there's no glue. There's almost no glue. It's just the power of the bricks.
Is that scary for somebody like yourself who, makes these masterpieces?
It is a bit scary. The whole point of what's so amazing about these displays at the show.
He says many architects and builders come up to him and say they knew they wanted to have their careers because of the Legos they used as a child. Sophia Hall, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM on Long Island.
The Eras Tour. It's not over yet. Swifties are getting ready for another round. It'll start down in Florida.
Are you ready for it?
The answer for Taylor Swift fans in Miami is a great big yes. She resumes her Eras Tour at Hard Rock Stadium tonight. Lines are already long to buy sweatshirts and friendship bracelets. Brittany flew in from Connecticut and plunked down $200.
I feel like that's, on the low end of what everybody else is spending. Got stuff for my kids at home. They didn't get to come, but they can get some swag.
City tourism officials say it's the best-selling stop of the Eras Tour. Jennifer Diaz-Azuri with the Convention and Visitors Bureau.
As of last weekend, we saw that 2 out of 3 hotel rooms in Miami-Dade County were in fact sold out for Taylor Swift weekend.
Deborah Rodriguez for 1010 Wins.
Wins News Time, 1:51.
I don't like Taylor Swift, man. I think, well, definitely she doesn't like me, right? I don't know why she likes to sync with like one piece bathing suit. That's I don't know why. But yeah, I'm not paying $200 to go watch Taylor Swift. I'm not. No one cares. No one cares how much you're making on YouTube, man.
Designed to suck the food out of the mouth of a person who's choking with its place, push, pull technology. And now you can get 20% off by using my name, Larry, in the code. Don't get ready, be ready for anything. Go to lifevac.net.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out.
Oh, Downy in the rinse shade.
Every now
That girl missed the taxi, but she's gonna get another taxi. The taxi went to another girl.
Into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Saving takes time. If you're feeling behind, Columbia Bank can help you get ahead now. Eligible checking account holders can receive annual percentage yield of 4.65% with our high-rate 7-month CD. Open only in our branches today. Visit ColumbiaBankOnline.com for details. Count on Columbia. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender. APY accurate as of September 20th, 2024 and subject to change. Minimum $25,000 new money deposit required to open. New money defined as funds not previously held at Columbia Bank. Early withdrawal penalties may apply. Additional terms available. Fees may reduce earnings. Yield plus or cashback checking account required for eligibility. Offer may be discontinued at any time without prior notice.
Wins News Time, 1:56. Time for Bloomberg Money Watch with Tracy Jonke.
The Boeing strike is beginning to threaten jobs at a big Boeing supplier. Spirit AeroSystems will be furloughing hundreds of workers starting October 28th. And if the strike continues past November, Spirit says layoffs will begin. CVS Health is not breaking up the company, but it is breaking up with its CEO. CVS says it's no longer considering a split, but it has fired its CEO of 3.5 years. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Tracy Jonke for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Right now on Wall Street, the Dow up 29, the NASDAQ up about 127, the S&P 500 adding 23.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED in my 12 years of practice. But now you can get world-class care for ED 100% online by going to HIMSS.com. So what are you waiting for?
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on.
No one could fix ED, man. Erectile dysfunction or menopause. Then does anyone can fix menopause too? It's all about age, man, and how fit you are. You want to stay healthy, you gotta stay fit. Yeah, being fit leads to a healthy lifestyle. Charles Paz, how you doing? Welcome back. Roadside, what's going on, Roadside? Yeah, I declined too many trips, man. They probably put me on timeout, I think. Roadside, what tier are you with Uber right now? Are you diamond? Man, I haven't tasted diamond in a long time. Nobody could reach diamond with the lockout. There's no way. Unless if you get diamond and you keep it, right? You keep it by hustling. By taking every trip. By taking every low ball trip. Pink pussy, look, that pink pussy, man, that shop been there forever. See that guy was playing acoustic? He's playing the acoustic guitar right there next to it. Yeah, Pussycat, there's a little kinky store right there, man. I don't want to be kinky, but I want to be kinkos. Want to go to Brooklyn? Let's go to Brooklyn. Because this job makes sense, man. Pick up Houston right here and go down and that direction towards Brooklyn. Right? So we're gonna go to Brooklyn. If I go to Brooklyn, the more likely I'm gonna stay in Brooklyn. I'm going to stay in Brooklyn. This job is going to downtown Brooklyn. Screw you with your Dalmatian. Raising his hat. Freaking walking his skinny Dalmatian. Skinny Dalmatian. He's walking his unhealthy Dalmatian. It's okay, man. Even declining all this trip, I'm still gonna come out the winner anyway. Still gonna make a profit. See, I should have gone through this light, so I don't have to wait for this guy. Look, clearly he could see that the truck was there, right? This moving truck doesn't know how to drive. and he's making a turn. You should have came like wide right there and make a wide turn, so you don't have to back up, right? I know this truck is gonna do some stupid stuff right now. Yo, my man, I think you need to stop and let me go right by you, bro. I'm telling you. See? I don't think he's paying attention to this truck. Kick like a diamond. Feels like a diamond. Diamond, diamond. To bring my sweet snack with me. Picking up Isabel. This girl, they're playing pick a ball. Hey, pick a ball. Pick a ball. I want to see if I could play pick a ball, man. I play ping pong. I should be able to play pick a ball, right? Pickables, this lady, she's a shorty, wants to go to Brooklyn, by Barkley. Hey, what's your name? I don't need you. Thank you, man. She's a midget, right? She got freaking attitude, right? No, you come to my car. You're supposed to say hello to me. Why would I say hello to you, right? You know, you get into someone else's environment, right? You're supposed to say hello to the driver. Say hello to the driver. Thank you for coming and pick me up. You know what I'm saying? And now, I know initially when she gets in the car, she think I was gonna say hello to me, right? She goes like, yeah, my name, whatever. And now she gets out of the car and said, thank you. I didn't even say, I wouldn't even wanted to even tell her you're welcome. She doesn't deserve it. Right there, she got low rating, rude passenger. See that taxi driver, all he had to do just swerve a little bit to the right and let that bus come by, right? But no, he sits there, man. He sits there again. You see that? Almost. You got a lady. She's a bus driver. And Jay, thank you for coming by again. Appreciate you. Yeah, this trip is taking me back to Brooklyn, to Manhattan. Really, I'm tired of Manhattan. Tired of Manhattan. I do not want to go to Manhattan. This trip is tripping, man. A lot of going back and forth to go to. Let me see if I could do some miracle. Let me see if I can do some miracle on 34th Street, man. So this guy, he didn't see me backing up. This girl, she never saw me backing up. I know that for a fact. So it says no turn here. I'm gonna turn, man. Because I saved myself 10 minutes to go pick up this passenger. But literally going this way. You get my point? There's no cops. I don't see no cop anywhere. No cops. Nah, man, if I gone that way to go all the way to freaking Borum, like Adam, turn right and go back Smith, come back this way. Oh, driving past, no. I don't have no patience. I have no patience for driving trucks. I agree with you, Pass. I mean, that's the alternative, but no, man. I don't want to be on the road every single day. I mean, I do here, but, you know, it don't bother me, you know. I just hate some of the rude freaking passengers. They don't appreciate what you do for them. I don't know what was her problem. There's a midget that was in my car, right? I don't know what was prior before her getting in my vehicle. I mean, don't take it out on me. You know what I'm saying? If you have a bad day, don't be fucking mean to me, because I come here and render service, right? Oh yeah, definitely travel past. That would be very, very nice, man. Yeah, man, traveling cross country, going pretty much everywhere. I might take, you know, honestly, that's the only thing that I haven't really did so far is get my CDL. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do. You know that companies, they pay for you CDL if you want to work for them. It's true. They pay for the CDL. Hey, what's your name?
Wait.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, sir. That midget lady got a problem, man. Going to pick up this cheap ride, man. Pick up this cheapo Lipo. Stupid lady, she's got all these cones right here. Barricade. I'll push this barricade. Get the fuck out of here. Move that barricade from there, man. Move that cone from there. You know, I know this person right here, he's gonna have an animal in here. Because he's going to animal hospital. I think this person came out of veterinarian. Yeah, hi. What's your name?
Jody.
All right, no problem. You okay? Everything good?
I'm good.
All right, let's go.
If you didn't have the blue car, I'd never find you.
You got it. You nailed it.
Oh, it's the best thing ever.
I know. I have a car.
I don't know how anyone can use anything else.
I don't blame you. I mean, look, like all Uber cars have different colors, right?
Oh yeah, I don't even.
I do have it. I have my own car. I drive on the Uber platform.
Yeah.
And every time people go in,
They can't find you.
I mean, they could easily just from the plate, right? But they
It's
most
hard
people.
to walk out in the middle of the street.
No. I know.
When there's traffic looking at.
Oh yeah. The plate. No. I mean, when the car pulls up. Yeah, when the car pulls up, always look for the plate. You want to get into the right car.
But you know, sometimes you're in.
But here, I agree with you because you can see blue car with the team on it. It says
Sometimes, these
Rebel.
Uber cars pull over. It's tons of traffic. You have to go out in the middle of the street to look at what the plate is. It's like stupid. Why just call a Rebel and get a blue car? It's so much easier, right?
Yeah, these cars have plates also. You know, they could be two Rebels sometimes. So
much easier.
No, it is easier. I know that.
You know, you have to wait a little longer, but hell, it's worth it. I think it's the best. Oh my God. Are you kidding? It's funny. It's like I feel like it's my own car pulling up.
Oh, yeah?
I can't explain it. There's just a feeling when you see the blue car. You just feel like you're taking a car service versus an Uber.
Right.
Where you feel like you're getting into someone's car. You know what I mean?
Use all the services to your benefit, to your advantage.
I just usually use Rebel. I give it enough time. I wish there were more drivers on the road for Rebel, but you know.
But I know they don't have enough supply. That's the problem.
I know. I have, I'm never really that much in a rush, so I don't care.
Oh, all right.
So I'm cool with it. I just love having the blue car. Really, it's so easy. Doesn't everyone tell you that?
Some do, yeah. Some they like the service, but
what a day! Oh,
looks
amazing.
Is it nice? You can see everyone from that. My intercom right there.
Gorgeous.
Right?
Huh?
Hello? I mean, I'm gonna let him in. Got you, my friend. See, if it wasn't this new intercom, I would have never been able to get my
you have the
package.
ring?
Yeah, not the ring.
Something
it's an
like
intercom.
it. Yeah, it's great.
It's by the building. They made it.
Yeah,
So
that's
I see him
good.
call back. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now when you go home and it's gone.
Yeah, they've been selling packages from
Then
the
at
building.
least you know someone delivered it.
No, because, I mean, this is the first time I utilized the intercom. You see that? Because they've been selling
Sometimes my
packages.
ring goes off, but I never get it in time.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, my building is actually a pre-war building. You know, it's not like a luxury building.
Yeah.
But we have an intercom before something happened to it. They never fixed it. And people, they've been losing packages, and they had no choice but to put in a new intercom. I had to be there, so in order for me to.
This huge building going up. There's another building. No, probably condos for people. Just more affordable housing.
Yeah, but they claim they're affordable, but they're not.
No.
Nobody gets affordable housing.
Actually, I was just reading in Brooklyn, the Domino Sugar thing just went into a lottery for affordable housing. You can go get an affordable apartment. I don't know how affordable they are, but they just did a lottery.
They are affordable. I mean, if you qualify, but
yeah.
You could. I mean, it's hard to qualify.
It is?
Even if you do, yeah.
Oh.
Even if you do sometimes, and you have all the And if you're not into that bracket that qualify you for that particular unit,
can't get it.
yeah, they tell you no. If you're just a little over what they're asking for as far as the income, then you're not gonna get that place.
Yeah.
It seems that there's some bribery going on within the. It's called Housing Connect.
Yeah, think.
Yeah, it's definitely.
sure it's
They
who
only
you
give
know.
it to whomever they want.
Yeah, of course.
If I'm making a little bit extra money, that means I'll be able to pay for my unit, right?
Yeah, and you
So
have
no,
a
they
little
tell
extra
you-
money to pay off the person
So
to
they
let
tell
you
you
get
no,
it.
yeah. If your income is, if your net income, not they go based on the net income, not the
Yeah.
cost. If you're a little bit over that, they tell you no, you're not qualified. And it's pretty cool because I know some of these luxury buildings along the west side of New York. Some people they paying like $900 for like one bedroom apartment.
Cut it
yeah.
out.
It's the truth, honestly. I swear.
How'd they get
I have a
that?
friend. Yeah, I mean they do qualify for. I mean I don't
Wow,
know
that's great.
how they get it. I mean I
Well,
know.
they qualify.
Well,
or
you
they're
have to
paying
meet.
someone
You
off.
have to meet. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Either two of them.
That's great. That's great. Because they could work in the city and they can afford.
Some
the
people they
rent.
don't even work in the city. They don't even have any.
Oh really?
They don't, yeah, I mean
They
this
just
just
take
happened.
the
They
apartment.
apply. Yeah, they apply for it and they
And
end
they
up.
get it.
Yes.
Wow. $900's pretty good. I have a friend who has the same apartment.
It varies between 12 and 100, and
Yeah.
depends on the family members too. Yeah, you could even qualify for like 2, 3 bedroom, like 2 bedroom apartment. I mean, obviously some of the buildings are small. I mean, most of the luxury buildings they do have from like studio up to 3 bedrooms, but.
I have a friend who lives on Mercer. She's had the same apartment since we were in our 20s.
Well,
That's
she
a
lives.
long
She
time
probably
ago.
live in loft, I think.
No, she lives in a regular apartment, high-rise building.
Oh.
Rent stabilized. Her rent. This is when we were 20 years old. Okay, she got this apartment.
Oh, yeah.
She had the same apartment, and the rent could never go up. She's still paying like $1,000 a month to live in this luxury apartment building on Mercer Street in Soho.
Oh yeah, no,
Isn't
definitely.
that crazy?
Yes, yes. There's a
I
plan.
said, don't you ever give that up. And she really doesn't even live here full time. And they threatened to take it away from her because you really have to live full time.
Right.
So now she has to come back all the time to so they see her face. So they think she lives there.
Yeah, she needs to be there.
Yeah, she needs to be there. It's crazy. That's like the same apartment for, oh my God, almost 50 years. Crazy. I wish I had the apartment I had 50 years ago. It was in the meatpacking district. Oh my God, what I could get for that now.
Oh, so you used to live like back then where
I
there
used
was.
to live on Perry and West.
I know Perry and West.
Oh my God.
It's nice.
Before that other stupid glass building even was built, I lived there. When they hung meat, they actually hung meat in the meat packing. I'm 70 years old. I lived there in my...
Were you living in an artist building?
I lived there in my 20s. No.
Not the artist building. You know where the artist building is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
So
I was
thought
living
maybe
right on Perry and West. The corner building, brick building with like blue turquoise balconies.
Yeah, because the artist building is only a block away from there.
And the highway was so bad back then. It was, of course, no park. You couldn't walk that way ever. Nobody even lived down there. No taxi driver even knew where Perry Street was back then.
Yeah, Perry and Charles right there.
Yeah.
Parallel to each
Yeah,
other.
love Charles, love Perry. Now I wish I had that apartment. I moved to California and I had to sell it. I wish I kept it. You know how much it would be worth today? Oh my
so
God.
you owned it?
I owned it and I had to sell it because I got a job in California.
So you're back in New York now?
Now I'm back in New York like 40 years later. Is that crazy?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. I love it. There's no place like New York.
Yeah, you get homesick when you live in New York, right? You want to come back.
You kind of do want to come back eventually and live out the rest of your life, I'll tell you. It sounds depressing, but it's true. You want to just be able to walk, you know? You just want to walk and be outside and see people, and, you know, life becomes very simple.
Well, it'll be walking distance to everyone.
You just want to walk. Because that's the best thing to do when you get older, is walk, walk, walk. And if you live in these other cities, you have to drive everywhere. And when you get older, it's not good. Like, eventually you'll have to walk.
Yeah, it's good to walk sometimes.
Yeah, it's great. On a day like today, it doesn't get better. Right through that tunnel, and it's a long tunnel, and I'm in Brooklyn.
You could go over the tunnel, but if you go through that tunnel, you'd be in charge for the tunnel.
Oh, you know that, God. You know what?
If someone got through the tunnel, make sure you get reimbursed.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Honestly, yes.
I'm so pissed. They do it often. Now I really watch how they go, and I have to say, get over.
No, especially if you live here, you know.
I mean, like, at least you know it's going to get bogged up here. They're going to turn over here. That. You got it. You're a professional.
Trust me, I drove cabs back in the 90s. I was in my 20s.
You're a professional driver. Here you go, right here. Perfect. Great.
Well, you take care of yourself, all right?
Thank you. You too. Right. I'm sure I'll see you again.
You never know. Small world.
and there's only so many Rebel runs,
That's true.
right?
Yes.
Have a good one.
Oh, you too. Yes, she's a New Yorker. Yes, it's the end of the shift. I'm out of here, bro. Can you imagine, like, you're in the car and driver just driving right there through the tunnel? I'll be pissed. Terry, what's up, Terry? How you doing? She's feisty? I guess so, man, yeah. She's very offensive. She played offense and defense at the same time. Terry, how you doing, my friend? How's everything in Texas? Everything big in Texas?
Past every hour, I'm Erica Herskowitz for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
And now this message, RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Visit rwjbh.org. Wins News Time, 327.
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're signing up or hitting snooze on some financial newsletters, scrolling through your socials that all seem to be saying the same thing, or getting together with your neighbors at a cookout to game plan college funds, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
She's feisty, right? wants to tussle, man. She went to California and she came back to New York. She came back to New York. Yes, I'm gonna get on Brooklyn Bridge, back to Brooklyn, back to the depot. Yeah, I mean, I need to ride with me, ride along with me back to Brooklyn. Brooklynite. Are you a Brooklynite? I think when he says someone from Brooklyn, I think he might want to say Brooklynite. Are you a Brooklynite? Are you a Manhattanite? I guess so, right? Are you Texan? Right? If someone from Texas, you say you're Texan, right? Are you a New Yorker? Decline so many rides and I still make a little over $100. A little bit over 100. And I was able to get my package today. This is the first intercom call that I received, right? I could see the FedEx driver. I could see he went in, dropped out package, came out. Right there, man. It basically record that entry, right? Like if someone came and got in, and you could actually even record an entry, right? If someone by the door, you could just record. But here, it automatically record that part of the delivery, and it saves it right there in the app. It's really not bad, right? Literally, I could see, because the previous intercom, I mean, someone could call you, maybe you could let them in, right? But this one has camera. And I was expecting my package today. Yes, I'm gonna take what I made today, $211.86, pending some of the tips, and go at it tonight for a little bit with the other apps, make it even, go home with no trouble. Always gonna be a next day. Always gonna be next day, man. If you don't make it today, you make it tomorrow. Travis, no, my building does not have lockers. Trust me, my building is old building. But it's like it was renovated, you know, in 1981 or 1989. No, it's not. We have the there's no lockers. No, we have the mailboxes. The boxes are small. You cannot fit anything in the box. Right? If you got a big bus, where are you gonna fit it, right? Yeah, but this intercom, it's state of art intercom. Like any other intercoms, basically. It's connected to the phone service. I'm not waiting for slow drivers. You see that guy is making a turn, taking his time. I want to get back to the depot and don't pay any extra fees. Yeah, travel pass. My package, they were stolen. Not recently, but I think in February this year, they stole a couple packages from me. I think maybe just this excessive migrant, but I don't blame the migrant. There could be some other people also. I mean, my building is locked. You know, it's got a lock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need a key to get into the building, but they have a way of, because sometimes I look at the lock and it look like sort of they messing around with the lock. I mean, they probably have a way of actually unlocking the door. You know what I mean? But and sometimes what these delivery people do, sometimes they come, right? If they cannot get into the building, right? They leave the packages inside the vestibule. You know the vestibule, like the part between the front door and the second door. Yeah, they leave it there, and it basically, if they look at inside the vestibule and they can see the packages, they're gonna do whatever it takes to get into the building. But if the package is inside the building, then more likely they might not go into that extent. It's okay, man. Now, we own Brooklyn Bridge. I was amazed. I made the letter over 100, just like for like few trips here. But my first trip was like 8:10. It was 8 a.m. my first trip. You know, they probably have a construction here. And these 2 lanes going to BQE, they move a little faster for some reason. Not sure why. Man, I can see the big hero right there. East is jammed. bumper to bumper. Both ways. Because on this side, it shows you the upper and the lower. See, that's the part of BQE they want to knock down and refurbish it again one more time, because it's true. You know, that part of the BQE is deteriorating big time. It's some disaster about to happen soon on that part of the BQE. And what happened, I don't want to be in that part, elevated part of the BQE right there. Yeah, maybe if I'm on the top, it's fine. If I'm on the top. Well, definitely I want to be on top. I want to be on top. Stroking it, rock your butt, I rock your butt. You know who sings the song? Say, rock your butt. I think Aaliyah. You remember Aaliyah? She died too, and like she died in a crash, right? She was in the Cessna plane with her producer, man. They crashed, all of them. Parker, that was a risky move right there, right? I was on Parker. I was on Park Place. Parker on Park Place. That was Park Place. It's actually a two-way traffic, right? I see the bars. I see the cars. The car in front of us, you know, did not want to make that turn, taking his time. I just swing by, man. Saved me like 5 minutes right there. Yeah, only people that are New Yorkers, they could probably see what I do. Yeah, travel pass, always to be on top, man. Yeah, man, they steal them. You know, packages are always like, if you don't get a package, you know, literally that you have to go through that process to get. I mean, all of these packages, people they send you home, they insured. You know, some way, somehow, you know, like the sender will eventually get reimbursed for that, whatever what's inside the package. You know, but if it's not insured, like for instance, if you buy anything through eBay or some of the online stores, you know, you guarantee you get your package, and if it's stolen, they will more likely replace it. Yeah, I'm not getting no trips in here. Trip. Uh-oh, somebody just tipped me $5. It went up to $215.99. Let's round it up to $216. Yeah, right? You round up, anything above 5, anything below 5, you round down, right? You round down. I'm rounding up at this point, man. Uh-oh, there's a trip, but I'm not gonna take it. I have to, let me see. It's going to Bushwick. It's gonna take me out of my way. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna log off. I don't want people sending me a trip right now. Yeah, this trip I can see, man. It's actually picking up from here, like somewhere about Atlantic, I think, and Court, because I didn't zoom in on the map, and it's taking me a little bit deep into Bushwick. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be going all the way. It looks like it's going towards Ridgewood. Yes. I don't want to go to Ridgewood and having to come back. I mean, the trip pays $24, right? Yeah, I could take that trip and then pay late fee by the time I come back. If I took this trip, I won't see my shift today will end at 4, right? It's quarter to 4 right now, right? So if I took the trip, it will at least take me about even more than 30 minutes. With this traffic right now, it would be impossible. I mean, I have my way of getting it done, but I just don't want to go out of my way to pick someone up and having to pay for late fees. Oh, Travel Pass. No, they e-deposited my checks. Either I could call them, you know, like sometimes, like I said, they delay those checks. No, they actually deposited my checks. It's only two checks, yes. Yeah, I looked in my account Wednesday night, and they deposited it, because usually we get paid. We used to get paid Thursday. They moved it to Friday, and then they moved it to Tuesday. You know, it's kind of crazy, but honestly, the first time when I started with them, like almost 3.5 years ago, I think, they were always paying on Friday, but then they moved it to Monday and Tuesday. Now we're getting paid on Tuesday. It's kind of weird, but I really don't question, so it's not like like I said, honestly, I'm not desperate for their checks. But that's money. I work for it, right? No, Pastor, you know what I'm going to do right now, my friend? I need to go to Long Island City to pick up my car. I'm going to try probably take a Revel. I never taken a Revel. You know, we get 50% of trips. I swear to God. I swear to my mom's grave. I've never taken an Uber ride, nor I've been on a Lyft ride with other people. And I get 50%. Like if I request a car, I get 50% with the Revel. And you cannot do that with Uber. You know that, right? Even you drive for Uber, and they don't even give you a discount to actually take rides, right? It's true. A Revel, they give us 50% of our trips. Yeah, I might go up for Revel, because that's what I was thinking. We know what I was gonna do. I was just gonna get a city bike and ride it over the Pulaski Bridge. It's right there. I could take the city bike, go Union, McGinnis, and get on the bridge, and my friend's garage is right there on 21st Street. I swear, this morning when I came out, I didn't even thought about, because I left the car last night. I mean, I never thought about taking even like a Revel. I just jumped in on the train. It was a quick ride on the train, because there's a train station right off the depot. Right across the street from the depot. Ray, thank you, man, for coming back. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, my car is already done. It was done last night because my friend goes home, right? Because he's there inside the garage during the day. Well, he manages the garage for these people that I know for almost like 25, 26 years. It's true. You know, the people that actually own this garage, they're Jews, right? That's why I've always worked with these people, you know, back then when I actually drove a yellow cab. And that's why I've always been, and they treat me like one of their own. I swear to God, man. That's why one time I told you, man, that I've always had good, positive, you know, thing with Jewish people. And I did work for them, and they always treat me like I'm one of them, you know, because they moved from so many places. Like, they used to be in the city right across the street from Jacob Javits Center back in the 90s. Then they pushed them out of there. They went downtown by Chelsea for a little bit, and then they pushed them out of there, and they went a little bit up by Hell's Kitchen, and then they moved to Queens now. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen is right there across the street from, well, they had a shop right across the street from Jacob Javits Center. But then at one point, the last time they came back again on 39th Street by the Lincoln Tunnel, right? Basically, it was right there by Jacob Javits Center. But then they were kicked out of that place because their lease was over. Although, you know, they're really rich. You know, they do have properties, but I'm not sure why they can never buy property in Manhattan and have their own garage there. But they were leasing these garages. But because it seems like the city, they want to get rid of all the mechanics from here. They want to get rid of taxi garages. There's only about 2 taxi garages in the city, and before there used to be lots of them. So now they actually, just like a year, not that long ago, beginning of this year, they kicked them out of there. Now they went to Queens Plaza South on close to 21st Street, like right there, right off the train station number 7. Like 2 blocks away from there. So when I go there, you know, there's the manager is always there nighttime. I hardly see them. I mean, sometimes I do go daytime there. But the manager, you know, we're close friend. You know, he's actually worked for them forever too. You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah. Trevor, you say Harold? Who's Harold? Oh, you mean Harold, the guy at the Grand Operation at Revel? That's what you're referring to? Yeah, the dude is cool. You know, I mean, that's the only guy that actually been there since. I mean, he basically, you know, a lot of these guys, they used to work for Revel at the Grand Operation. All of them left, you know. I mean, they're all, because I know I've been there since day one. So yeah, but this guy seems like the only person still around. Oh no, those guys, they won't give you a ride, man. They can't go out of their way to drive me there, no. And they won't be able to do it in the first place. It's sure, right? I mean, I could take these all city bikes now. They pedal assist, right? They all have they're all electric bikes. I just hop on one. And go over the Pulaski Bridge. you know where the Pulaski Bridge, right? It's got a bike path. So I just go over the Pulaski Bridge. I'm right there. From here, I take Union. I hop on Kent, back to McGinnis. I'm there. McGinnis Boulevard. I swear, if I had a complete hub, like with the banner already pressed in, it would be easy job, man. Take the rear wheel, take the caliper, remove the back spindle. There's 4 bolts right there. Take them out and put the hub. But the hub, my hub does not have. I have only the bearing. And the bearing, it's got to be pressed.